Yo, 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 what up, peeps? Yeah, I forgot to restart. I left my computer on like overnight and uploaded my VODs to YouTube and everything. So I figured it'd be healthy for it to restart. All right. Sorry, I was feeling out of form. All right. Let's get some runs going. I don't know how many runs I'm gonna do today. I know I say that like every day. I gotta look at something real quick. PSO experience art. Calculator divided by 2. 41,613,900. So that's, I'm not gonna say my goal for today, but it kind of is my goal for today. Also, let's do this. I'll put it this way. At the most, I'll stream for like 6.5 hours. Minus 40,960, 374. So 653,526, which is a little less than 10 runs. So theoretically, if we did stream all the way until my buddy wants to play games, then that number is possible. We could theoretically hit like the actual halfway point. Now that being said, I don't know if I'm up for that. I have been playing like a lot recently, so. I really wish my OBS didn't reset itself like every time like I restarted. But yeah, I feel pretty good now. I can't remember what time like exactly I went to sleep, but I woke up. I can't tell you the exact time I woke up because I called my mom because she called me while I was sleeping. I didn't mean to call. God damn it, dude. 12:50. It's like when I called her back, so I probably woke up around then. Yeah, it's weird because I wasn't like super hungry like when I woke up, probably because like I ate, 12 hours prior or whatever. But I went and got like a rotisserie chicken because I was just like, let's eat, something like pretty good for you. All that protein. I think like I might be like overdoing it like on the protein at times. Like I do like wonder about that because I'm not like. I'm not trying to bulk up or anything. Yeah, I don't know. But it's weird because, like, people always say, like, protein is, like fills you up, too, and I guess I don't really understand that. What the fuck? Did I hit that button on accident? It was recording. I don't know where that recording goes to. A red box. Just too late. That's a pretty juicy one. donate that to the RNG gods. God damn it. Oh my god, dude. I have to fix this, man. Like, everything reset on my OBS. It's so annoying. So my stream title's wrong. Like, it reset that back. My Twitch bot's gonna be like labeled wrong. I'll have to remember to fix that before I download it. Not really as big a deal as I'm making it out to be. It's just... I also found out that like an appointment coming up is like not going to be like covered under insurance, and so it's going to be kind of expensive. Oh, there we go. There's the answer to my question earlier. Whether, like, now dragons will get killed in this one combo and I level up again. They won't be. I should probably, like, check my stream preview too, actually. This is messed up. Does not look like it. My viewpoint. We need to put some music on. This is the first time the guy's like beeline towards me. I theoretically should be like casting shift into van before walking in, but whatever. What was that number? I should have... I still have the calculator up. I can just times it by 2 and get back to where it was. I did say it was like 10 runs, so I mean, we're not even close, right? Like halfway through the 10th run. I keep checking, like, the numbers, like, gonna instantly go to 41 million, which I guess we are close to 41 million. There it is, 41 million. Yeah, it's funny because, like, I don't know if it's, like, for, like, the Dreamcast version, but, like, when I was, like, looking for that, like, yesterday, like, the Google AI came up, and it's just, like, it's 853 million, I was like, that ain't fucking right. Like, there's no way I'm, like, less than, like, I'm, like, 5% to 200. I don't know if that's, like, Dreamcast numbers or what that is, but... Or just... Google, like, misreading data, which seems more likely to me. My favorite thing I read, though, is, like, 199 to 200 is the same as, like, leveling up to level 100 twice. Guilty Light number 2 there. 25% hit. That should be a good sacrifice to the RNG gods. Dude, you fucking troll, bro. I hate that Lily, dude. Like it. That's not 8. Must have been 8, because nothing split. Could have been like one of the slimes, like friendly fired or whatever too. I didn't even think about those boxes getting in the way of Man Dragon. $41,613,000, almost 614,000. $613,900. Okay. Got some good crits on that guy, I guess. keep forgetting to my rebuff spots. It's like I'm going like slightly quicker, so like the bands like aren't wearing off. Why are you not? There you go. Oh my gosh. Floppy. I just tried casting a bard on this guy, I don't know why. Maybe I'm not as awake as I thought I was. And I asked a semi-famous musician if she'd go to a concert with me, because like my buddy like bailed out on me, and like my other buddy like said he couldn't go. So I had like an extra ticket for like 2 different concerts. And I expected like, you know, like a polite like decline or whatever, but like I didn't even get that. Like I just didn't get like a reply at all. And it's like, it's not like, you know, they just ghost every message or whatever. Like they've definitely like replied like a lot of like my messages and everything, but I wasn't expecting to say yes. Let's put that out there, but I was expecting like a polite decline. I mean, it's possible I didn't see the message, but it doesn't say they've seen it yet. But you never know. Just turn it off or whatever. I think the main problem is like they like live in like in Nashville, and like the one concert's in Cleveland. Like that's like a what, like 9-hour drive, 8-hour drive, somewhere around there. And the other one's in Pittsburgh, which I don't think it's as far, but it's still definitely not like a short drive. I'm more than likely gonna have to go to concerts by myself, but which sucks. But like, what can you do? I could like, I'm sure if I asked like other like not like people I don't know, you know, I'm sure like someone like want the ticket, and I could theoretically. You know, post on like fan groups of like the bands, or conversely, like I could, you know, see, like try like to turn into a date situation. I just, like, you know, post on Tinder or Bumble about it. I don't mind going to concerts like solo, but like some bands I feel like they like kind of like milk that like between like bands, or like they'll like milk like I saw Brand New and like didn't have like an opener like in Nashville, and like dude, like I don't think they started till like an hour after doors. It was like ridiculous. It's just like that. Like once the concert starts and everything, like it doesn't really matter. It's just kind of like in the vibe in the concert or whatever. Like it's nice to share that experience, but with people, but it's more so like that time between like sets that you really want someone else there. It's to the points like where like I've thought about like asking like online friends too, but like I don't know, I don't know like where like half of them like live, and then it could be also like really weird. I don't know. Yeah, I always like read like stories about like online friends like meeting, and it's like the most like wholesome things. Like there was like one that was on Reddit yesterday, like about this like couple that played like a bunch of. I think it was like Scrabble or something like online. So they played like 300 games of Scrabble, and it's just like, so they met up in person, and it's just like, I don't know, it's nice. The only thing like slightly similar to that is like the World of Warcraft friends. I feel like a few that have like offered to meet like in person and just like not worked out or whatever, but like Facebook friends with like one guy that we rated with like quite a while, and then like not me, but like one of my buddies, they actually like had like a friend move from Arkansas to Michigan and like live with them until he got like on his feet or whatever, you know. It's just like, that's kind of crazy if you think about it, like moving 5-6 states away or whatever. And I don't think they ever met like in person like before then. At least like, you know, going to a concert or whatever, just like meeting up once, like if it doesn't go well, you can just end it there. I think it's always like that fear of like just like being like really awkward, or it's like fucking getting kidnapped. Like, I know I've had like female friends like who have like, you know, brought that up about like getting in Ubers or whatever, that like the thought crosses their mind constantly. I do think it's better to kill that Panarm first. You guarantee like they doesn't split that way. And I don't really think like you gain like, or like lose like any time like on the slime either, because like half the time that slime would like slide in the wall and have to like respawn, which was like a huge like waste of time. I was surprised I to grab that red slicer and never did. I really did not think I was going to get that. That's definitely 8. This is a pretty good room. I do wonder if I should, like... Because if you notice, like, I kind of push forward, like, more to make sure I got, like, that flower. I do wonder if, like, that is, like, the play. Obviously, it gets, like, a little risky if I, don't kill that flower that quickly. Anyways, I'll be right back in 5 minutes. I am bait. The khaki shorts and stickers on my Mac. Mom and Dad just don't understand. Broken hearted still. That's probably more than 5 minutes, wasn't it? I didn't know. I keep meaning to time one since, like, you know, I've, like, changed things and optimized a few things. I guess we can time this one. Stopwatch, start. Obviously it's gonna be a little off, but... 10%. Ooh! 35% hits? I have like a minor headache, and I think it's because of sleeping, but it could also be because of weather. I mean, this is really, like, if nothing else, this will be good for mines, which obviously we're going to next. I didn't need to do that heavy. There's a crit in there. The only explanation for like the slimes is like that the split slimes cannot drop red boxes, but it just doesn't make any sense, like for that to be true. I think that's the only explanation. Really, it's like the most obvious explanation is just I'm getting bad luck, right? Which is apparent with the Goldblumers. I guess the other possibility is that they're calculated wrong because they're not weapons. That's also a possibility, kind of a crackpot possibility, but theoretically another possibility is that even though they're 11 stars, they're not red boxes. And I just glossed over them because they didn't drop red boxes, so I didn't think they dropped the rares. But surely they're red boxes, right? Like Orifield's a red box. Is Orifield... It's also 9 or 11 stars, which is like what the two I'm hunting are. I really do think it's just that I'm in like that point of bad luck, like where kind of start doubting everything. Which unfortunately happens. We just gotta hope we get like good luck on the rare items to counteract it, and not like the common items, which we don't really have like any common items like left. Like everything like left is like 1 out of like 2,000-ish at best. We only have 3 things like left in the mines. Failing at that. It's like too early. It's like I'm trying to like frame perfect it, and I'm like too early. Just burned a try made an accident. God, air. Come on, bro. What if I did a streaming marathon from 199 to level 200? I was sitting there trying to like calculate how many runs that is, like. But the problem is, we won't. We hopefully won't be on this quest. I can't guarantee that. But that would be like, what, 50, this 3.5 million at 70,000. It'd be like 60, which would be like, God, dude. 40-hour stream. I feel like now that we're like farming ultimate mode, like the experience per hour like shouldn't really change much, right? Like we're like what, like slightly above. We're probably like around like 150, like straight like experience per hour. You know, if these runs are 25 minutes each, they give like just over 70,000. I do worry that like the runs, like the chaos source runs will be like a little sloppier. I know that the sources can like cast Mega, but they typically cast Grants first and then Mega. I crit in there, and crit in there, and it, whatever. I feel like the difference between like a charge attack and like a non-charge attack, like heavy attack, is like half a second. What? Why did it stop randomly? That was weird. thought a crit in there. Did it require 2 crits? Guilty Light, number 3 for today. To windows in a well-known become a recluse, and I'm playing myself. 30% hit. That's a good one. We will sacrifice that to the RNG gods. Limes, look at the red box. Envision the red box. Nope. Goldemer, look at that red box. Envision it. It would be fucking hilarious like if a PD drop. Like, oh, there's a red box for everybody. That would have been an impressive split if I would have got one and not the other. Guilty Light number 4. We're averaging more than 1 Guilty Light per run today. was really hoping that would have killed like all the boxes, broke open all the boxes, but I don't think it did. That's when he's strat, just run in the middle of the room. Oh shit. Warren, be calm. Did not have enough TP for that. And I would have if I didn't try to break open those boxes. I guess I broke open one. Run. Yeah, so you know, we started like a little late, but 24.5 minutes. So I think it's safe to say 25 minutes is still pretty accurate. I'm kind of confused because I literally thought it was quicker than that. I mean, we cut out like a whole run. We're gonna start like another one. Another timer. Start. The kind of annoying thing about the timer, though, is like it is like dependent like on what mobs drop what. Like this guy's like way out of the way. My inventory full. Oh, yeah, that. Okay, that's not bad. How did that not hit me? I was not paying attention at all. RNG got sacrificed. Go. What if we saved up all of the guilty lights, like filled our inventory with them, and then we dropped them like when our inventory got full, and then like just like built up that sacrifice, you know, for the RNG gods. Maybe like they'd like be like, okay, like this is a worthy sacrifice, you know. Maybe like they're like insulted like by the sacrifice, like one item for like a, you know, it's got like a 1 out of 300 drop rate, and like you want like a 1 out of 1500 or 1 out of 1800 drop rate. Like, come on, like that's not a fair trade. So like maybe if I gave like like 5 of them, you know, 5 1 out of 300s, that would like equate to like a 1 out of 1,500 drop, maybe, you know. I don't know how Yuji Naka thinks. We did safe trap for that guy. Like, if that guy dropped, like, a red box or orange box or green box, like, that's a time loss, right? Like, straight up. What was it, like 4 blocks in a row? That was dope. Stuka? PD. PD. Talk about time loss. Gee. I think that was like impossible to flip them. My energy drink's empty. If you're curious, I am probably going to pop another one. If only because of the headache. And yes, I probably am using that as an excuse. I don't believe that everything you wrote about me is gone forever. Because I'm streaming today, I'm still streaming tomorrow. Like 90% likely. But I am gonna probably start like later. Once I go back to work Monday, I need to do some like laundry and I'm gonna clean up. I need to clean my car. I haven't cleaned that like well since going on vacation. It's probably like, you know, take that to the car wash and vacuum it out and everything. Definitely need to do like laundry though. I don't understand like why that golem doesn't spawn sometimes. It's so weird. I'm singing at a funeral tomorrow. So good and you're older than me. So sad, I think about it, I can't breathe. Why are you not spawning? Oh my gosh. These guys are weird. I think that's the reason I thought it was like quicker. It's because like I'm skipping that room, which probably that room probably doesn't take too long, and then I'm skipping like the room in caves too. So the main thing that's going to speed it up is when I get the slime drop. 28 rest, that's not bad. Yeah, I feel like those guys are being like super aggressive like right now, but whatever. I think they like always like attack at least like once. And then like they go back, slide around or whatever. The main difference is like whether they do like the ball attack or the shoot attack. Or the I don't know. The slime attack. So, almost 26 minutes for that run. 1 second. Probably gonna do 2 more runs and take another quick break. Check my idle game. It'll be 3 hours since I last checked it. Technically, one character I should be checking like right now, but I'll get over it. My one character is like so close to like having like all the gold bars needed to upgrade like the I think it's called ancient armor. That's like the next like big step on that character, and then I have to worry about I do that. Well, it's like food's like the big issue. Like once it gets to that point. Because, like, that dungeon burns through food pretty badly. I'll probably end up save scumming to get, like, a sunset rapier. I don't know if I should get, like, sunset rapier or... I feel like that's probably the best weapon for that. Because of the way I've been doing it too, like my stats are like way high. I'm like 80, 80, 80. Which I think like you theoretically start doing that dungeon like 60, 60, 60 or something like that. I had a couple crits there, I probably could have finished them off. We'll go slow. Oh my god, Eric. Fucking swing, bro. That's the second run in a row that guy's dropped a red box. Last time was a PD. Is it a PD again, or is it gonna be another Asuka? PD. 2 runs in a row. PDs from Mr. Crimson Assassin. That's like the worst thing that could have happened, because I couldn't finish my combo because I would have hit him. I can't break the combo because I don't get the double split. I don't think it would have killed him if it would have crit or anything, but... magical, oh yeah. I probably should have just broke the combo and hit with the single split. And then hopefully them to both pop up. What? like half the problem with like that double slime is like just like the misses. It's like not even like me playing it poorly. It's just sometimes I have like so many misses, like you can't really do anything about it. I do wonder if like maybe I use like a Lava's cannon if it would be better, because I think that's like a Lava's with higher ETA. Just trying to think of like higher. ATA weapons, I guess. I don't know. Did it again. Whatever. I really don't feel like I'm losing that much time. Oh my god, delicious. I just realized we didn't get a Guilty Light last run. So we're still at 4. Last 2 runs, right? Because we had 2 that 1 run. So I think we're just at 4 total. We got that PD last one, I think, though. I think we got PDs last run and the run before, if I'm right. From the Crimson Assassin. This room. I really like that Japanese dude, like his setup, like where he has like his runs with like a timestamp. I think the timestamp's like a little excessive personally, but like if he posts like what drops he gets, like he gets like there we go. It's not a terrible one. It's not really good, but I don't know if he's like putting like every rare he gets on there or like what, because obviously it's like in Japanese, but like we're holding on at Guilty Light because of like that dumb theory I had about sacrificing the RNG gods. We gotta build up a stockpile before we sacrifice. We're gonna carry as many Guilty Lights as we can, and then we're gonna drop them all. Steady build. The only thing that sucks is like with all this like stuff like in our inventory, we kind of have to go back to town more. Freaking carry Guilty Lights on us for dumb reasons. I kind of do feel like 2 hours is like the sweet spot for like streaming right now. I don't know if it's just because like I've been streaming so much recently. I usually can like do like a 2-hour stream, like not take like any breaks or anything. I don't know why I did that. It's also usually pretty easy like, to fit like 2 hours like into like a you know, into your day. At least like for me, like right now it is. I'm off work and everything. I thought the pit was like only like 10 seasons, like 10 episodes a season. It's 15. I'm gonna watch that tonight. I did not think that guy's gonna pop. He's so far away. I really do think the game prioritizes boxes for some reason. With the targeting system. Come on, dude. Slime's trolling, bro. interesting. Those boxes don't spawn until you point your camera over there. Yeah, every day, like, you find some, like, weird new thing about this game. I likely don't need to check all these characters. Probably going to. Well, except for the two. Wait, did I already get? Already got the cooking upgrade. Looks like cool. Did I get the? Okay, let's do this. There's a statue of prosperity I'm looking for. There it is. Legendary. Definitely check the relic character. Yeah, they'll do that. Yeah, no, this is like an idle game, but like I basically have to like check it like every, like it's should be like every 2 hours, right? But like I typically like go every 3 hours. Well, it depends like what you're doing really, but Where do I have it? I don't have it. Where is it? So yeah, I've done 6 runs so far. Where is my craft mat? There's no way I used them all. Maybe I did use them all. What the hell? Yeah, I've done 6 runs so far today. I'm probably gonna get 4 more. Also, how's it going, Jumpman? I've been having some pretty bad luck recently. Like, really bad luck. Hails yeah. Being off work is like the best. As long as you don't need the money. I've like gotten like into arguments before, like with like coworkers. Because I always said like I'd rather have like less hours and make the same money than like get like a work, you know, more hours for more money. So like, okay, so here's the thing. Like the other day, I did 34 runs, and there's 11 slimes and 44 Golvemers, and we split the slimes, so there's technically 44 slimes as well, which puts you almost at like 1,500 Golvemers that we killed that one day. I can't remember the exact number, it's like 14 something. But like, literally like, that is like, that means like you're like basically at parity, like doing the marathon, right? But the problem is, like, that's like one day out of like what, 20 days we've been like doing this like same quest over and over. Most days I don't even like get close to, like, those numbers, obviously. Like today I'm probably gonna do 10 runs. Like, if I had to estimate, though, I've probably killed over 5,000 Golvemers at this point. And, like, I wasn't always splitting slimes, so technically the slime numbers can be, like, significantly, like, less, but... Ios, what are you doing, man? You're supposed to be streaming, too. Instead of getting a 10-day watch streak, which is, I think, the longest that all the PSO heads are streaming. That makes sense. I did see that Verilix was streaming, like when I started streaming in iOS, but I didn't see like anyone else. But I don't follow everyone that streams like that. There's like that Gabagool dude, I don't know. I don't think I've ever... Wednesday's a popular stream day, that's... I don't have a schedule, so I never think about these things. I just stream like when I feel like it. Like I said, today, I wasn't really planning on streaming today, but I basically pushed stuff back to tomorrow. Yeah, I was there for that. That raid that you got. So I'll stream like tomorrow, but it won't be like, it'll probably be like a 2-hour stream, somewhere in there. And I can't guarantee like what time. Then Friday I do plan streaming as well, but again, like I don't know how long. But then like after that, you know, it's my streams will go way down. That was like the kind of like nice thing like about like that marathon. It's good, like I got like a couple raids. And it's just like, because it's like the middle of the night, people are probably just like not by the computer. So like if you like look at my like average viewer counts for those streams, it's kind of funny. Even though it's like in the middle of the night. Speaking of which, Ios, I gotta run this idea behind you. Or by you, not behind you. Next streaming marathon. Level 199 to 200. One stream. It's like 4.5 million experience. The problem is, like, with that idea... So, like, I did 34 runs. In, like, slightly less than 24 hours. By my estimation... I thought it was like 4.5 million. If it's 10 million, that's like not possible. But like, so the other thing too is like I don't know if I'll maintain like the same EXP per hour. Because this quest is like 70,000 for like 25 minutes. So like you can like basically assume like 140k per hour. Okay, yeah, so, I'm like, you know, that's pretty close. So, like, just, like, do the math on that, though. Like, 50 runs is 3.5 mil. So, like, you're... Like, assuming I can, like, whatever quest I'm on at the time, which I'm assuming will be, like, the Psycho Wand hunt. Well, no, yeah, of course it can take more than 24 hours. Like, I assume that. Like, that's part of my assumption. My assumption is that it's going to take closer to 36 hours. But you have, like, a, you know, pretty big motivation, like, at the end of it, right? I think that, like, helps. Like, instead of just, like, the possibility of a drop, like, you have level 200 as your motivation. I just don't know, like, if that... that Chaos Source quest. I don't know like what the experience per hour would be like on that quest. Because I assume like that's what I'd be on, right? No, I understand that, but like, it's still like a cool goal, you know, a cool milestone. Like any way you look at it, even if it is passive, like. I don't know, it's just a thought I had. The whole issue with that is like I basically have to like wait until like I get furloughed again, or like literally take time off work or call off like sick off work. Cause like realistically, like you need, you know, 4 days off, right? You need the 2 days off to actually stream. And then like you're gonna need like recovery time. Oops. And like I only ever get 2 days off work for like weekends, or like, you know, 3 days for like holidays, and like any holiday I can't really call off sick because I lose the holiday pay. And I can't really like request off because I don't have enough seniority. Like all like the higher seniority guys will have like those days request off like longer weekends. So it really does come down to like weekend calling off sick Thursday, Friday, or calling off sick Monday, Tuesday. Does that code exist? That's amusing. I always like wondered. I don't have like any 200s, and I haven't like gone on my way to ask anyone. But does like the EXP keep going up? Like does like, you know, because it ends at like 82 million or whatever. I just assumed it would keep going up until like 99,999,000. Oh, that's lame. Once I start doing that quest, I want to like have like a interface like that Japanese dude on YouTube. Track total like runs, track the PDs, track other rares that you get. Because I know like that's gonna be like, you know, people will be interested in that information. Dude, can you imagine, like, PSO up to, like, level 1000? Like, what that EXP would, like, look like, and, like, the time investment, like, look like? when it's like already 1,000 hours to level 200. I mean, there is another difficulty, though. For Dreamcast. I didn't know that until a guy in chat was sitting there telling me about it. What are you talking about, iOS? Everyone had all the rares on Dreamcast. I distinctly remember that. I had a Lava's Cannon on Dreamcast. That was legit. On version 1. I used to have something like yours, like iOS, just like a lot more bare bones. And I didn't use a text file, I just use like the OBS setting, which, you know, obviously can like use like a text file. I just like forget to update it sometimes. Like, sometimes sometimes like kind of depressing to me too. Like if I saw that like I did like, I mean I've got to be like at 100 runs so far, right? Like at least 100 runs of this quest. I don't know. A lot of that stuff, like I view as like more for like the viewer than for myself. Like that run number 7, like on like the bottom left now. Like I don't need that. But people like ask about it, like you know. Because really, like all you need to do is like take like my uptime, the stream uptime, and like divide that by 30, and you're gonna get like a pretty close number. It's like how many runs I've done that day. I don't know. The main thing is like I don't like all the empty space like on my stream, you know? Like I think it would like look nicer if I had like an interface of some sort to fill up the I don't know how to set up that chat thing. That I always like thought that'd be a good idea. Since I like post like the VODs on YouTube. So most people on YouTube are probably like, what the fuck is he talking about? Because they don't see like the question or whatever. Probably does. More people use OBS than Streamlabs OBS. Like, Streamlabs OBS is based off of OBS. They just, like, you know, threw capitalism at it. They're like, hey, how can we, you know, monetize features on this? And then, like, Stream Elements also, like, bombards you with, like, streaming offers. Hey, stream this Predator mobile game and have, you know, people spend money on it and, like, you'll get, like, a kickback. And it's just like, yeah, let's not do that. I think the only way to take, like a sponsored stream is if I just, like, could play the game and, like, you know, not be censored in my thoughts about the game. But then again, I don't think people are, like, looking at people who average less than 10 viewers and stream a game that's 25 years old for sponsored streams. And basically only stream that game. Dude, Stream Elements does. The thing is, though, like, it's not, like, a guaranteed, like, amount of money. Like, you know, obviously, like, if, like, Annie Fuchsia or whatever is, like, doing a sponsored stream, they've already paid her, like, $2,000 for her time. Like, and then they have, like, metrics of, like, hey, like, if you have, you know, if you average, like, 2,000 viewers during the stream or whatever, or if so many people click this link, like, we'll, like, give you even more money. Like, the ones that, you know, I get, or, like, you know, basically anyone gets, like, if they go through Streamlabs, it's gonna be like, hey, if 25 people download this game, we're gonna give you $200 or whatever. Or, like, anyone that downloads the game, we're gonna get $5, up to 50, you know, people. Like, that's the type of, like, so, like, you're not actually getting any money from, like, any, like, the sponsorships that I'm offered until, like, there's no front-end, like, incentive. Which, like, you know, again, like, they don't really, like, lose anything by doing that, you know? Because, like, the chances of, like, if I play, like that Star Trek game, Starfleet or whatever, Star Trek Starfleet, I can't remember what it's called. Like, chances are, if I stream that game, like, I'd get, like, one viewer, you know? If that. And, like, the chances of them playing that game are, like, 0, you know? So it's just, like, they're not losing anything by, like, offering that sponsorship to me. They're not gaining anything, you know, but they're not losing anything. Worst case scenario to them is I play that game and get addicted, you know? Yeah. I don't know, I've kind of got like pretty like jaded about like that sponsorship stuff too. Like just like after like the YouTube like exposés and like on a lot of those. Like I'm not faulting like the YouTube creators because like the YouTube platform has like gone so significantly downhill because of Google, and they're just like still trying to make ends meet and still like be a content creator. But it's just like like they show out like like Raid Shadow Legends and stuff like that, or like World of Tanks, or like some like Factor, or like those things like that they would never use unless like they're getting like paid to like use it or getting it for free, so they sponsor it, So it's like once you take off that mindset, you can just like kind of like ignore those like literally anything advertised like in a YouTube video is probably not like a good thing to buy. Like once you like realize that, like you kind of it's like liberating. These guys are doing it so they get like they can continue like producing content that you actually enjoy. I mean, that's been my experience. I don't know. I haven't tested products myself, so I can't say definitively that they're all garbage, but I mean, the honey one's like the most like eye-opening one to most people, right? They were basically tracking people. Yeah, that definitely hit me. Even like outside of like the extension being used. Dude, that was so smooth. That might be the smoothest I've ever done like those slimes. Aside from getting hit by that Megan. And that was only because I was like slightly forward in my placement. Fun fact, these two boxes that you have to shoot to spawn those 5 mobs, they do not spawn until you look there. So if you go like this, and like, you're shooting like towards the boxes, you won't, like there won't be boxes to hit until you like literally turn your camera. Then they'll spawn in front of you. PSO's like that, man. It's like, it's weirdly addictive. Like I literally I will end stream sometimes. Like sit there for like 10 minutes and be like, I want to play more PSO. Like even though I just played it for like 5 hours or whatever, I think, like, a lot of it... Because I was thinking about this yesterday. I think, like, a lot of it is, like... It's, like, the same principle as, like, the gacha games, you know? But instead of, like, spending money every time, like, you roll a slot, like, you're just, you know, spending, like, a little bit of time. Then, like, the kind of like the ebbs and flows of, like obviously, like, I'm, like, you know, like, way down, like, in a valley at this point with my drops and everything. But, like, you know, just think of the peak once that rare drops, like... And then on top of that, like, it's not like World of Warcraft, like, if you're farming for, like an item, like, chances are, like, you're running the same dungeon, like, over and over, and, like, you know, like, only, like, one, like, enemy, like, drops, like, that item you're looking for, or, like, if you're, like, farming, like a rare, like, in Symphony of Night, whatever, you're basically fighting the same enemy over and over and over. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes it's a PB, which, I mean, in fairness, like, that still, like, you know, gives you that same spike. It's just, like, it goes, like, right back to that valley after the spike, you know? Maybe not as far deep in the valley, because you saw the red box or whatever, but you're still going back down after, like, you pick up the red box, or the PB, like, once you realize it's not, like, the item. But, like World of Warcraft, like, you do a dungeon, you know, 20 minutes or whatever, to try to get, like, a boss drop. Like, you have, like, that one chance at the end, you know? This game is just, like... You don't really go, like, longer than, like, a few minutes without, you know, getting more Golemers. So it's like, oh, these could drop, like, the item. Oh, they didn't drop it. Well, I guess we'll, you know, wait till the next... Oh, here's two more. Like, maybe they'll drop it. And it's just like that over and over, you know? Like, there's no... real, like, long lull between, like, chances of getting, like, an item, unless you're doing, like, boss runs. Which obviously I did, like, my boss runs before I got, like, the items, like, for the area. So, like, yeah, I was mainly looking for the boss drops, but, like, there's still a good chance that the other mobs to drop stuff. Oh, look, another Golemer up there. That guy's got a chance to drop my item. Like, every single time, like, you know, your brain says certain things, so, like, well, maybe this is it, you know, this is the time. And, on top of all that, number go up, constantly. Your EXP constantly go up. Oh, look, a red box. That's pretty juicy. We need to go back to town. Fat cat comes downstairs to eat. I mean, there's a reason I play 3 idle games at the same time right now. I play the tower on my phone, like it's going, like, even like right now as we speak. Then I play that Brighter Shores, which is technically an MMO, but it's got, like, this passive system in it. And that's, like, the only way I play it right now. And then obviously Mother Idol. It's also part of like the ADHD though. I need constant stimulation. I don't know if I know that one. For a while I was like looking at like new ones like constantly, and then like I kind of like realized like that as many flaws as the tower has, like it's very like predatory because it's a mobile game. Like it is like gorgeous. Like, I think it's like the best looking idle game. I think gameplay wise, I don't think there's a better one than that Melver Idol. We'll be alright. We'll be alright. Dude, so I got like addicted to Chipotle for like a while, and like it was just like the easiest thing that was like somewhat healthy, like that I could pick up like on the way home because it's like 5 minutes away from me. And I was eating like 5 like days a week, somewhere in there. And then like I saw this article about this guy who got recognized like for like eating like Chipotle the most days like in a row. And it was like Bruce Wayne from Ohio. And it wasn't like anything crazy. And I looked at that number and I was like, I could do that like easily. And so I was like, you know what, fuck it, let's do it. And another funny story is I used to have a principal named Bruce Wayne, who like at the time I also lived in Ohio. So it's just, I don't think it's the same Bruce Wayne. Like that would be impressive. So like I just started doing it. Like I eat Chipotle every day, and like I was just for quite a while I was like also getting like 2 bowls like on like, you know, like the day before Thanksgiving, and like reheating like the one on Thanksgiving. So it's just like, and then there was like that guy on Instagram that was like purposely doing it to 1,000 days, and he was like posting like on Instagram constantly about it, like trying to get like a Lamborghini out of the whole thing. I don't know if he ever did or not, but he messed up. Whatever. No. But like, so like I ended up getting like 3.5 like years of eating Chipotle every day, and like the whole reason like it like the streak broke is because I went on vacation, and I just got like a rule that like I don't like concern myself with calories like on vacation. Like I just eat like what I want to eat. So like, ended up just like not being Chipotle, and like I don't know if I could have continued like the Chipotle streak even if I wanted to, because like some of those places are in the fucking middle of nowhere, and like they don't have Chipotle. But anyways, I post like my points, because I never use like my points, like either like the whole time, on the Chipotle subreddit. And this guy's just like, but like why would you save them? Why? And I go, but number go up, happy. Number go down, sad. And like, that was like the most upvoted comment in the whole thread. And was like, people understand, man, like, number go up, it's a good thing. Number go down, bad. Unless you're talking about debt, obviously, but it's like the one, or cholesterol. I mean, in general, number go up good. You know, people brought that up too, like the cost of it. And the thing is, like, one, like, my Chipotle randomly, even though it's in Columbus, is cheaper than, like, most Chipotles I've been to. Like, the Chipotle in Bay City is, like, literally $2 per bowl, which blows my fucking mind, because it's Bay City. It's, like, not like a... It's not nicer than Columbus, that's for sure. It's, like, not a bad area, but... So, like, I think it was, like, 885-ish for, like, the majority of that. And, like, that's 1,000 calories and a bunch of protein, a bunch of fiber. So, like, you know, I eat that and, like, a small second meal. And, like, that's basically what I was eating, like, every day, you know, to cut calories. So, like, in general, I was probably spending, like, I don't know, 12 bucks a day, like, on food. Which, like... It's just like, I don't know, like, people act like, you know, because, like, I'm spending, like, $9, like, on a meal, that, like, if I didn't get that meal, like, that cost goes away, which is not true. Like, you still have to eat something, even if it's, like, not Chipotle, which, I can't eat ramen. Like, this shit makes me sick now, so it's just, like, I'm gonna spend at least $5, like, on a meal, you know, like, even if I cook it at home. So, like, yeah, like, I'd save, like, a little bit of money cooking at home, but, like, not anything crazy. And plus, like, you know, the whole thing was, like, you know, like, when I work, like, I work anywhere from, like, 10 to 16 hours a day, like, if you include commute time. So, stopping at a grocery store to get, like, a, you know, some chicken or something, and then cooking it, it's, like, literally time, like, I don't have, like, some days. Or don't want to, like, burn, like, on cooking. And honestly, like, you know, I feel like the whole Chipotle, like, aside from my quote-unquote cheat days, like, I kind of feel like that, like, the Chipotle diet kind of, like, helped me, like, be healthier than... Yeah, I don't have any more chicken, bud. I eat it all. Yeah, it's just... I mean, that's like this game of, like, you know, the American, like, job industry, you know? Like, I don't know how people do it with, like, kids, you know? Like, I don't have kids, like, luckily, or... You know, I don't have, like, a... You know, like, housework I gotta take care of much other than, like, you know, keeping my apartment clean. Like, I don't have to, like, mow the lawn or rake the leaves or, you know, re-shingle the house. So I don't know what homeowners have to do. Like, I feel like they always have something they have to do. Like, every weekend, like, the homeowners I know, like, they always talk about doing some weird thing with their house. And then, like, you take, like, the people that go to the gym every day, like, on top of that, like, who the fuck are you? You know, like... It's like... I was talking to, like, one coworker who, he's got, like, a consistent bid, so it's, like, a little different for him, because I don't have a consistent bid, because I've been there, like, long enough. But he's like, yeah, I go to, like, the gym before work every day. And I'm just like, what? He's like, yeah, you know, you just, like, wake up, like, 45 minutes early, go to the gym for, like, 30 minutes, you know, at least. And I'm just like, dude, if I took an extra 45 minutes, like, of, like, not sleeping, and then put myself behind, like, an 80,000-pound vehicle, I just don't think that's the best idea. Yeah, I mean, it's just about motivation, obviously. And theoretically, I could be at the gym right now instead of streaming. Or like meal prepping for like next week instead of streaming. Exactly, the red boxes. If I don't do it, who's gonna do it? Starve quit. IO streamed for like an hour a day. He'll still probably finish before me because it's blue full. I'm joking. Please don't take that seriously. Dude, fucking Plushie started doing like the Redria as well, and like I was like in his stream and like he's at like 50 something rec rares, and like don't get me wrong, like I know it's exponential just like the XP curve is, but he's sitting there like using the red sword, and I was like, dude, what the fuck? I farmed for the red sword for like quite a while. It's like, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind if he like gets like the guard wave and sacred guard before I do. I'm probably not finishing this decade. And I've streamed like, what, 50 hours this week? By the end of it, I hope be at that. But, I've said that ad nauseum already, like I'm going on back to work on Monday, so I expect streams to cut down capacity. I need to go back to town. Well, I think Plushie was doing like yellow as well before like, but they were doing it like on like the Affinity like vanilla server. So I don't know if like that's like why they like restarted, because like now they're playing like on GameCube. Or if, you know, like the lack of God Battle is like that much of a factor. Because I know Ios has brought that up before. I guess Callie does... Kai-E. I feel like I'm always going to call her Callie. Because I did it for like a year straight. Until I found out that I was like... Kai-E. Freaking like... I don't know. You've never seen Kai stream? She usually does speed runs. It's like Kai Key or whatever. They're very soft spoken. Alright, we're going back to town. I want to pick up that. Oh, get out of here. $35, $25, $25. I mean, Berserk's good, right? Like, yeah, like every once in a while, like she'll do like hunts instead of like doing like the speed runs. But like someone was like telling me that she found a P1 the other day. Like she was like hunting for that, like piping for it. I think this is better than the one I have in my bank for mines, which is why I'm teching it. I can go up to 50-45. Yeah. It is nice, isn't it? I don't really, watch like Twitch as much as I used to. I don't... Hey, there we go. I think that's better than my, why do I have so many of these? Whatever, I'm not gonna get rid of them. Oh yeah, it is better. Oops. Oh my gosh, bro. I'm failing miserably. I don't know why I picked these up. It's like making my life so much harder. Also, like the fact that I have like 5 bajillion scape dolls, I'm sure is not helping. Did I not ban that person? I did ban them. That's weird. Their message is still there. Whatever. Yeah, no, Cloud was sitting there talking about like doing that, just keeping like your grinders and like, you know, grinding up items, you know, in case they ever use them or whatever. Well, photon drop from the pan arms. I mean, it's plenty. I've got too much junk in there, you know. I need to clean it out one of these days. Like, I literally have like, I think like 3 like red swords in there, and 3 Asukas, and then 3 red slicers. Like, I just have like stuff that I don't need. I'm not going to use. Like, I just like have it for some reason. Like, there's like 3 calibers in there. Like, when's like the last time you seen me use a caliber? It's like I've been using like the Gungnir because like I think it's like better, like for like what I want. It's more accurate, has like a longer range, and I think a wider arc too. So yeah, I don't necessarily think I need like more inventory, and then like I have like a bajillion fucking scape dolls. I died twice in that 24-hour run, and once was because like a mill lily spawned instead of like an ob lily, which has like a longer range, and like it spawned like in a spot like that, I'd see it until it hit me. And then the other one was like that final room. I can't remember like what happened exactly, but like the 2 flowers spawned. But like, you know, since then I've had like 4 drop. So it's just like I carry 3 on me at all time. Do I really need like 15 in my bank? Whatever it is. Hi, fat cat. You cleaning your toesies? I call him fat, but he's like not fat like at all. He's actually underweight, but he's just so floofy. He was like almost like normal weight, and like now he's back to being like underweight. On that, I had like webcam on, like on a lot of that marathon. You can see him in there quite a few times. There's something like that down there. It's gonna get hit. A lot of times he sleeps like my chair that like I like watch movies like on is like right behind me. A lot of times he sleeps on there. What the heck? Why are these guys so spread out? Nothing. $2,000. Thanks for stopping by, Jumpman. Good luck with your runs. I'm doing 2 more myself today, which will put us at the halfway point to 200. My strat is to keep collecting these guilty lights, and then we're going to drop them. And then we're going to get all the best RNG because of it. We're going to sacrifice the RNG gods. The only thing I don't know is if I should, like, drop them in, like, Caves 1. Do you think it's, like, a run RNG sacrifice? Or is it, like, a floor sacrifice? Like, if I drop it, like, in town, will the whole run be blessed? Or do I have to, like, wait until Caves 3 and then just bless Caves 3? Dance to the night, dance to the night. All I need is you by my side. There's a mod to increase like your bank storage. Or an action replay code, whatever you want to call it. That was an impossible split. They're definitely like synced up perfectly. I almost went to the wrong one. We're almost there. I just want to be halfway. Almost back to money cap. I think I was gonna get that one. Laser. Garbage laser. To die alone tonight. Okay, buddy. I don't know why I wasn't doing that to begin with. Going to the paint arm first. They kind of both this room in like the last room. Yeah, 100% makes it go quicker. And you're like almost like guaranteed to get like a paint arm skill like without them splitting. I kept misreading that as 50,000, not 500,000. I was like, there's no like. Being really good with splits right now. It'd be cool if like the game rewarded me for that. Hey, you're doing really good there, bud. There's a red bar. I wasn't sure if I got that, but I did. Frick. What? I don't know. Does that move like turn you around or something? I feel like it's the second time it's happened. Like, I don't think I was pressing down that time. I think that was a 20 mega, not. Last run of the night. Why are you not pacing, bro? Reach and stand. $416, $139. I was trying to do the math on it, but my brain's getting slow. Make 300,000, isn't it? Whatever. 30,000. Which would put us Cave 3, Room 1, I think. I don't know, I picked up that Megan. Which is really close to leveling, which is weird. I think pretty, like, really close. Like, it's still, like, what, 6 runs, 7 runs? Or gold kept again. More RNG fuel? Hey. Yeah, we're gonna hit pause like a lot this run. I don't want to go too far past that. Could take a leak before this run. Wait, no, man. I don't like to break runs. They'll be fine. Oh shit. This is run 10. Let's update this. $12,000 more experience. We're almost halfway. It would be really cool to like get it like a little room before the waterfall, so we could take the picture at the waterfall. Maybe like a little run to the waterfall. Run out of my way. What do you guys think? Too much? I mean, this is a monumental moment, right? The character halfway to... No, that's... I don't think it's too much. We're doing it. We are doing it. We're almost there! Like, think how, like, it'd be so pretty to take it in this room with the rainbow, the sparkles rock. need 5,000 more experience. Honestly, that next room's like not bad looking either. $3,500 experience. Like this room right here. That'd be kind of pretty. I think this next room looks pretty nice too, if I'm right. There's no rainbow in this one though. What? I thought there was a rainbow. Really? Four more mobs. There it is. Halfway. We're officially over halfway to level 200. We're gonna go back here and take a picture. Where'd the rainbow go? Why is there no rainbow anymore? Did the rainbow move? I just like never noticed that before. I guess we go back to like the other room since the rainbow moved. This still has a rainbow in it. Did the rainbow move again? Dude, what is this game right now? Oh, there it is. Okay. It like comes and goes. I didn't know that. I'm so confused. Like, is it... What's this a fucking rainbow? Why did... Where's the rainbow at? There it is. Get out of here. God damn it, dude. Beautiful. Failed to reconfigure swap chain. This is fatal for now. I think it just crashed my game. What the fuck, dude? Whatever. I guess that's gonna be it for me tonight. I was halfway and then fucking game crashed, so luckily we didn't get like anything good. Yeah, like I said, I'll be back tomorrow. It'll probably be like later, and I probably won't stream as long. But anyways, bye.